Hello, world! Okay, so... I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to do this. Nimby and Celiasta, welcome, how's you guys doing? I'm kinda going through it right now. Oh, whatever. You gotta remember, it's gonna be same as it ever was. The only difference is I have people to yell at me when I do stuff wrong. Alright? That's all that matters. Or late? Midnight or late in Celiasto. Anyways, so I'm thinking of like starting a new world up or starting up on a server. I guess we'll just do the Advanced Survival US #1. See how that goes. Oh, I'm expecting this to end horribly. I'm also expecting this to just like absolutely just destroy my PC. This game doesn't my PC doesn't like this game when it's streaming, let alone when, you know. Oh, yeah, right. Well, Manager Kun hasn't yelled at me yet, so we got that going for us. Lanier, what comes even? Oh, he got factions. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna go out on my own. Logins keep gets power and come back to server regularly. Inactive gets moved under 16 days player data after 90 days. Always save blueprints. Cling may come after you. I don't know what that means. Turn off projector shots and AI blocks are not in use. Use pistons, rotors, timers, and projectors responsibly. Avoid nested projections. This is gonna be just incredible.
Objective.
Wait, so what's this do? Well, I'm not gonna go anywhere that somebody else lives in, you know. That's not my deal. Alright, that's not my deal. I could just be boring and do an Earth-like drop pod. You know what, let's do Triton. Let's do Triton. God of Space Engineers mentioned. Oh, so is that what we, so it's okay, so it's praise clang past the past the Tylenol. Oh. Okay, we are off to a start. It says scene too complex. I'm not expecting this to just end horribly, by the way. Puddle, I've had ads for a long time. What are you talking about? Alright, well, I suppose I should start off by looking through and see if I can find something. Eh! Ah! Thank you, Anseliosto. Exactly, Lindier. That right there is the grind set. Always have YouTube open in case they go after you on Twitch. So right now we're just gonna be looking around and praying to the good Lord above that we manage to find some ore that is worthwhile. Greater than 0 odds, we will find nothing. Okay, so what do they mean when they say scene too complex? Remove some grids or change trash from remote settings, colors, and version. Okay. This is what happens when you try to play this game on a server. It does not end well. No, this is the best way to watch any platform. Trust me that. Server's gonna restart in 5 minutes. Well, darn. Hopefully I can find something. There's a guy in here named Domestic Terrorist. This is gonna be good. Stanley Hostel, thank you for the 250 bits. You are being too generous today. Oh, wait, hold on. Cobalt, iron, nickel. Good, good, good. This is it. This is the place. Okay, so we're just gonna set up shop. Not like it matters too much that I have access to any of this stuff anyways right now, because, not my colors right here. Doesn't matter. I forgot how bad the early game stuff is. Functionally unplayable. Oh, this is ice. This is all ice. Good for getting hydrogen. Not good for much else. Okay, probably should have assumed that, seeing as we're on Triton of all places. Okay, so we're just gonna roll with this. Haiti with 30 hours overtime in San Leosto. I just hope you're minding the work-life balance thing, you know? Alright, well, now I gotta go on the epic search. if I have to go on the epic search to look for freaking rocks. Something you can drink to Insanely Hostile. Nothing better in this life than being debt-free. Alright, this is going a little bit too slow, so I'm just gonna... Let's see here. I'm gonna make a very bad decision. As bad as it could have been. Bad worse. The server restarted. Omega oof. Absolute best possible timing. Okay, listen, Farmer Jack, last time something like that happened, it resulted in a catastrophic explosion that destroyed the respawn pod. I've had significantly worse. The crashes with this with the starter vehicle. It's been rough before. I've had days. I have no clue on these the restarts take, by the way. Okay, well, so we're just gonna keep waiting then, I guess. might pick him. Let's see, it was standard survival, or no, it was advanced survival US #1, I think. Oh, the Canadians get a free one though. I am a little bit sad that we didn't break 100 meters a second on that one. Because I think that would have been great if so. If so. Thank you for your Vanguard. Welcome, how's it been? But look, we're making some progress, okay? Now this should be rocks. Still ice. I did not realize. Don't worry though, don't worry. Don't worry, you just need to know how to control the gyroscope. And you can basically go as fast as you want. See? Look at me managing. Yay! We're still alive. So I don't even know if the wheels are on the ground anymore. This cannot be good for the suspension. The bumper of that vehicle if you got long gone if it had one. We found rock. Alright, stone, the first ingredient. Oh wait, we do start off with some... Okay. I forgot they actually do start off by giving you some stuff to work with. Oh no! I just realized. No free... Oh no. I don't get free food in the form of wolves! Guys, this is gonna be unsurvivable. There will be no fine wolf meat for me to consume. On the other hand, that probably means I don't have to worry too much about the ammunition situation, but okay, so I'm just gonna go on ahead and just make a little, thing here. Hopefully this will be enough. Based on the fact that there is some light over there, I'm gonna presume that we can get away with, hold on. We can't make solar cells yet, can we? We can make solar cells yet. Good. Good. Alright, so I'm gonna need a lot of junk for this one then. Ugh. Alright. Might have made a few too many there. Oh well. Alright, I don't know where you got that from, Farmer Jack. Seriously, you're just going around making assumptions now. Tell you, freaking the nerve of some people. Okay, so you need 10 construction arms, 12 girders. And what else? 32 solar cells, 4 computers. And the bulletproof glass isn't really necessary, so ignore that one. This is just how the game starts. It's a slow process. I need more solar cells. This is not an ideal start. I feel like I heard about something going on again, but I can't remember what it was.
Inventory full.
I don't know. Let me think here. Sounds like the computer voice has a cold. I mean, it might. It is pretty chilly here. Look, you gotta remember, Triton is like theoretically livable. It's not actually livable though.
Inventory full.
Just a few more solar cells. And then we will have not really power, but you know, something close, I guess, to that. These things take time. And the reason for them taking time is difficult to say. I think I just see like 4 more. Alright! And we have no sunlight whatsoever. Guys, I may have picked a bad spawn. You know what I should have done? I should have gone for the windmill.
Inventory full.
Okay, guys.
Inventory
Big
full.
question. Very important question. Which one is... Which one gives off the impression of more soy? Solar panels or windmills? Yeah, you're not wrong. Honestly, I really don't like windmills. They kind of just ruin the aesthetics of the area you put them in. You just had that one neighbor who's just like, oh hey, did you see I installed a windmill? Oh, yeah. I'm just, you know, saving the world. No need to thank me, of course. Okay, clearly I need more space for the wind turbine. You see, you don't drive a Tesla. But you gotta remember, Elon Musk is the devil after all. Now, I don't like Elon. But he's not quite devil status. He's significantly, he's far too autistic to be the devil. The anti-soy is a water wheel. Dude, you know what? Based take. Hydroelectric all the way. I can't complain about hydroelectric. That stuff goes hard. Hydroelectric is what our ancestors used. What if Elon led the HOA? God will have abandoned us the day that Elon runs an HOA. I'm just being honest when I say it. That's exactly what happened. Cannot go back from that moment. No, not anymore. All fines will go toward Tesla stock. Oh God! Okay, this is not looking too bad from just from a pure from the standpoint of it's blowing kind of hard. Hopefully this ends up working out in the end. Okay, so we're just gonna get a bunch of steel plates made up. Also some interior plates so that we can make another. Cause I think I'm gonna make 2 wind turbines. Okay, this is gonna be like my this is gonna be like the base on my current main save. And I decided to go for being an office. I'm gonna be honest. I do feel bad for all the people who will get suckered into going to Mars.
Inventory full.
See, you're gonna have like 2 groups of people. You're gonna have the people that actually know what they're getting themselves
Energy
into.
low.
And the people who will only realize just how bad it can be after they get there. Because they didn't read the full contract. And I'm not even saying it like it's gonna be like an outer world situation. I'm saying it more like a... People don't understand that, you know, from a physiological standpoint, the being on Mars is not a fun time. Okay, so 4 motors, 23 girders, 2 construction, okay. I'm just gonna try to fast track everything where I can. Okay, and then I had no clue. It's gotta be there. Welcome, how's it even? Diablo, how's it even? +5 Trump rep. Wait, did I just gain Trump rep or? Look, I'm not gonna take any sides here. I'm just here to gawk at everyone. Devastator, welcome, how's it even? Gonna go eat some pizza. And thank you for the sip. Ha! Oh, nice. I know you were having some issues with that. Okay, we need 1 more.
Energy critical.
Gotta go refill everything. Like, I understand from a... Like, I understand why I go to Mars. I acknowledge it will not be fun. Look, man, it's not gonna be Star Trek. It's just not gonna be Star Trek. Okay, so... Do I want the basic... We should go for the refinery over the assembler, I think. The refinery will actually make a difference in the long term. Alright, this is good. This is good. We need a lot more iron. And this is why we're doing the refinery first. Also, sick! There's iron nearby!
Inventory full.
Don't want to be the first people, don't want to be the last either. Oh yeah, it's No Man's Sky. It's weird to think that this game actually, I'm pretty sure, predated No Man's Sky. Or it was around the same time, I can't really remember. Then again, this game is really old and it was pretty different back then, so I don't know. Apparently there weren't even planets when it started.
Inventory full.
And the fact that it took me this long to be able to be informed of such autism's existence is heartbreaking. Oh well, it's always the little things.
Inventory full.
We're just gathering up stone and collecting all the trace elements that's in it, and it's not very useful. Oh, from the hating on windmills. Dude, I'm sorry, windmills are unironically one of the worst just green energy things. They're terrible, and I'm not going to freaking, I don't think I need to sit down and actually explain very well, 'cause, dude, they're awful. I don't think I've ever seen a situation where a windmill was actually a good idea. Or where they were ever remotely pleasant to have around. They've just universally been a terrible thing. They kill birds, they look unsightly, the amount of space they take up is just ridiculous. Open up the students, I got jump scared by the super alarm. I apologize, Gabeson. I apologize profusely. Windmills are profitable to finally use the useful life. It takes a long time before they break even. Dude, that's another thing as well. Like, seriously, they don't even make that much power in the grand scheme of things.
Inventory full.
Like, I can kind of get behind solar in a way. You know, I will not make fun of your hear me out when you mention solar. Because, like, okay, you can actually do a fair bit so long as, like, you know, like, on a personal level, you can kind of do some stuff with solar. A guy whose job it was to go underneath the windmills and count the dead birds. That is an incredible job. I wish to have one day. I'd love to be the dead bird counter. Okay, so I need like 15 more steel plates. Now we need 20 construction comps, a motor, and 10 computers, which ironically isn't nearly as expensive. Steel plate is like just the worst thing ever. Sounds about right.
Inventory full.
I should have chosen the Earth-like planet. I should have chosen Earth-like. Also, the greatest fear I have now is that this planet is tightly locked and there's never gonna be any sunlight over here. That is a genuine concern, because then like I have to completely redo everything. Like everything is rethought then. Ugh. Hold on a second! I see an unknown signal! And you know what unknown signals mean! It's time to engage in some salvage. Honestly, the funniest thing is the fact that the steam engine, we peaked at the steam engine. Even nuclear steam engine. Alright, random spacecraft located. Time to put it on cinder blocks. That was a very disappointing thing in the cache there. Ah, cool! I got the gate welder. Unironically, it's just boiling water. I freaking hate it. I hate it. It broke my heart the day I learned that, you know, like the day I learned that, you know, it's just like, I learned that, you know, I learned how what nuclear is. It's just like, that's it. It's just boiling water. All I know is the aliens made a catastrophic misstep with this one.
Energy low.
I thought it'd be like some sick, like, you know, oh man, like, you know, it's some crazy thing that... No, it's just boiling water. Mr. Slinger, thank you for the 50 kicks. I have no clue what a kick is. It's very rude to kick people, I'll have you know. See, and just like that, all of a sudden, I have a lot more stuff to work with. I think I just need the computers now, and that's it. But what if they deserve a kick? You know, someone say I deserve a kick. Others would say I deserve a slap, but that's neither here nor there.
Energy low.
Okay, so what do I need for the remaining? Okay, so we need a bunch of steel plates.
Energy critical.
That is not how we do things around here. Getting flashbacks to the Bastila torture scenes from KOTOR. We all enjoyed the Bastila torture scene from KOTOR. Shut up! Shut up! They don't. You don't discuss these things.
Inventory full.
The next fight needs to be fusion. That is fair. I mean, that's like the only real advancement we could make at this point from
No energy.
from an advancement standpoint. I think I'm else you could do with it at least. Oh, wait, no. I know exactly what the next advancement in technology is going to be. We're going to create a portal to hell, and we're going to tap into the infinite energy of damned souls.
Inventory full.
And that's where our energy is going to come from. I hate it so much. I had the song Sarvia Strong stuck in my head right now. I'm gonna be honest though, as far as Serbian patriotic music goes, I prefer the song My Dad is a War Criminal.
Inventory full.
You always get that one person, you know, in every group. I am not liking the way this is looking right here. Thank you, Gabezin. Apparently they had their eye on me for a bit, but I was too dense to catch it. Oops. Officially, I do not have an autism diagnosis. I have signs, but I do not have a diagnosis. So functionally, it's Schrodinger's autism. I did see Shay and Gifkas go through those countries. All the old ex-soldiers threatened them to put their cameras away because they were afraid they were gonna get caught.
Inventory
Look, I'm just saying, there's just something about just the absolute brazenness of just being straight up, just saying, my dad is a war criminal. No one has the balls to persecute him, though. It went hard. I don't know what else to say about it. Yeah, apparently. Why is Serbian patriotic music so peak? I do gotta admit though, with the Serbia strong one, you can't deny that just, you know, the
Inventory full.
that accordion player. That guy right there. The accordion player. Cowabummer, dude.
Inventory full.
It's weird to think that panel, I'm pretty sure, might have actually been real, though. Not like, you know, not like with the joke and all that, but like, you know, just the, you know, Batman just showing one of the Ninja Turtles, this is where my parents died. And then we just go from there. There's been some weird crossovers over the years. The Ninja Turtles showing up in literally everything is honestly a really weird thing. Like, didn't they get it? Like, weren't they added to Injustice at some point? Like, it's just like the weirdest combination of things. No! remove Todd Howard. Glorious Todd Howard, the filthy liar. Okay, so we need some more materials, but we're getting close. And then once we have the full assembler, we should be in a good spot to work with everything. There may be some bottleneck concerns, though. I just find it weird when, like, you know, you just get a ton of crossovers for, like, a really hyper-specific property, and it's just, like... I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of like one of those areas where this is kind of where you realize this thing really is dead, isn't it?
Inventory full.
It's like, oh look, Freddy Krueger and the Terminator gotta sell themselves out again. Never heard of that one before. I don't see how you could possibly cast Todd Howard into the abyss. Todd is too powerful. Oh, they have a CEO that can't enter America. I don't know. I'm sure a lot of CEOs can't enter America. Actually, isn't Elon just straight up banned from several countries? Like wasn't there a thing like where he can't step foot in the UK without being arrested? Okay, so I had no clue how to feel about the wind turbines. It says like the max output is 306 kilowatts and the current output is 560. Just watts, not kilowatts though. The autism is taken. It's done too much to me. I can't be fixed now. Privateer Purple Cat, welcome even. Hold on. Can I make a hydrogen engine? I cannot make a hydrogen engine. One of life's many great tragedies. I need to get the assembler working first. Privateer Purple Cat, welcome, Steven. Also, Brown Dust Player 2. I have no clue you're talking about, Gabeson. Genuinely, you're saying words and I have no clue what any of those words mean. Son of strong unknown signal. I I know an ice cream truck when I hear one, okay? I know what to avoid. I'm not gonna end up on no milk carton. Okay, so I need 1 kilowatt for the basic assembler. Okay. So we're gonna turn the refinery off. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Okay, so production, make a power cell. Okay, so we're gonna need to just like speed run making a hydrogen engine while the wind is kind of good. Okay, I need steel plate. As expected, but still. Involved here. I've actually never made a hydrogen engine before. Also, it's now dawned upon me that I also need a hydrogen O2H2 thing. Oh boy. This world has made its demands. And I don't know if I'm strong enough to meet them. Ah, okay, good. Candy vans are well known for their safety. Okay, so...
Energy low.
Don't tell me what I can and cannot do! Alright, we're just gonna go on ahead and just go snag that iron. Hold on, can I upgrade my equipment? I should be able to at least get like a level 1 upgrade from this. Action equipment, tools. I need cobalt. I don't feel like getting cobalt right now. Honestly, you do need to remember that when it comes down to like how these laws generally are when it comes to stuff like this, they're so arbitrary. Like, it's one of those situations where it's like, you know, there's a greater than 0 odds you're gonna just end up with somebody. People will demand that you hang regardless because they because they are not particularly interested in what's there. Which is why, in my personal opinion, any laws relating to the outlaw of any fictional depictions do not really work in the grand scheme of things. Alright, good. that it's gonna be abused as much as it's just, you know. Starting to sound like a grandma. Look at my grandma! I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Gibson.
Inventory full. Inventory full. No energy.
Ah, forgot to recover my energy.
Inventory full.
It's the darn stone that's causing all these issues. My main objective is to get off this planet by the end of the stream tonight. Also, again, if anybody wants to join, this is a public server. I just picked a random server. We're just rolling with it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Wait, what happened with Bansley? Now I'm curious. Did Bansley just have like a major policy change or what? Like, I have not heard about this one. Okay, so what do I need here? So we're gonna make the O2H2 generator first. Okay, need a lot of steel plate. I'm just gonna say screw it. We're just making 200 steel plate. Yeah, 200 steel plates.
Inventory full.
It's very lucky that I ended up right next to an iron mine. Like, what do you mean when you say censorship changes? Like, what specific censorship changes? Like, is Fansly just not really allowing any kind of loot content anymore? Because if so, like, then what's the point?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I know that Atari's basically been functionally banned from... Wait, is this supposed to be public? Oops. Yeah! Bah! Alright, Diablo, I hope work is good for you. Furry stuff isn't allowed? Now listen, I'm not gonna be one of I'm typically gonna be regarded as like one of the last people who's going to sit down and, you know,
Inventory
defend the
full.
furries, but one of my best friends is a furry. I know it's tragic. My sins are great, and they shall never be forgiven. That is really weird, though. Like furry stuff isn't allowed. Not something that would have been on my bingo card, but whatever. See, my thing isn't even like, you know, about the free, just the free Steam items. My thing is looking for something to salvage whenever these things pop up. I am so excited to just pull out my grinder and just, you know, we're gonna go all Romanian on it, you know? You know, we're giving them the old California welcome. Get over here! Stop running! Oh God. Stop running! I want that hydrogen engine! I saw that catalytic converter first! Ah! This thing is getting very fast for some reason. I may have clipped through the geometry for a second there. For but a moment, I gazed into the backgrounds. And then one of the entities was like, oh no, not that one. Ugh. You let one of those in, you let one of those in, and next day, you know, there goes the neighborhood. It was a very heartful description right there. Okay, so I need about 30 more. Oh. How far away from the point of origin am I? Maybe a bit of a ways out. I don't know for sure. I don't know what specifically counts as the point of origin in this game because of the fact that, like, you know, you can choose to start on any planet. see here. GPS. I'm a bit of a ways out.
Inventory full.
Alright then. So I need construction comps, large steel tubes, among other things. Oh, frick! Power's out. Okay. That is no good. Okay, we're gonna kill the refinery then. This, by the way, is why I'm just trying to do a weird setup using a hydrogen engine. Okay, Gabeson, this isn't... Gabeson, this is not a, this isn't a Bethesda game. So you need motors, one computer, more construction comps.
Energy low.
That might be all I need. I don't know. I had no clue. They put down Todd like a dog. Look, all I'm saying is... I haven't heard much from Todd Howard since the last No Man's Sky update. I'm pretty sure if you went to the Bethesda offices, you'd find him hanging from a ceiling fan.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
The greatest tragedy there is apparently at some point Bethesda was actually helping Hello Games with their little space game. Very depressing. I can only imagine just how much Todd is probably beating himself up over that one.
Energy critical.
Hydrogen engine acquired. How am I supposed to get the hydrogen in?
Inventory full.
I may have made things somewhat complicated.
Inventory full. No energy.
Ah. Well, at least forget about something there.
Energy critical.
Yeah, but Todd's definitely not having a good time these days, I imagine. I mean, if you want to hear the brutally honest answer, Todd doesn't like anything that people can walk up and say somebody else did better. Like, if you walked up to Todd and told him that, yes, Troika made better Fallout games than you were ever going to make, he's not going to be able to live with that as a possibility. Because his ego always gets in the way. The failure of Starfield, however, is beautifully ironic, in my opinion, though. Wait. Is Todd gone? Man. Almost didn't notice. Alright, so this should be a much easier set to open. You kind of implied that, Gibson, that Todd isn't the CEO anymore. Oh no. I can't see what that clip is. That makes it weirdly scary in a way. And your consideration is deeply appreciated, Vindia. Because someone has to actually think of this stuff, and... Well, y'all kind of have established it's probably not going to be me most of the time. I apologize, guys, for my snacking. And then, I'm gonna be honest though, it's one of those things where, despite my best efforts, it's still been very difficult. Oh my god, we actually can get sunlight here!
Low health.
ASMR debut one. Never. I was never not a fan of ASMR stuff. Yeah, but it's been very difficult because of my because of my issues with eating as of late. Much wisdom on hand right now.
Fuel critical.
Studies have linked prenatal tylenol abuse and autism. How accurate this is, it remains to be seen, but that's the current thing. And the term Tylenol Americans is just too hard to not want to go for. Wait, how on earth is there a subway not working? Oh, it's full. Need a single steel plate out of this. I'll bet this works. It either does or it doesn't. I don't know. I'm not the same as Atari, and besides, I'm not. You know, me and Mizu aren't a thing, so you know. That may be a requirement to get in via nepotism. Remember, guys, nepotism is a complicated thing. It's never so simple as just, you know, it happens. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. I still haven't turned down the energy usage on the wheels or anything, so this is how it is. Imagine! Bad ideas were made. Could be vice, could be moon craters. Quick. We're still managing. Why must they always insist on doing this? I really should have removed the respawn pod from this thing already. And made it part of my base. the respawn pod. This is what I get for cranking all the stats up to maximum. Ooh, magnesium! Anybody got some cinder blocks I can put this thing up on? No, you're just gonna have the alien just come in. I'll just be like, you know, man, I just got fired from my job at the space mall. I'm gonna, at least I have a nice ship to go home to, and then then this happens. Get salvaged, you friggin' idiot! Remember, it's not theft. It's salvage. At least now nothing can hurt me anymore. See, now that the respawn pod is destroyed, I actually have even more reasons to recklessly drive. Did a sick flip on it. Okay, now where's my base? May have lost track of where my base was. That wasn't a good sound. Oh, that was a really bad sound in hindsight. The wheel's still intact at least. Wait, hold on. Hold on, wheel is fine. We can just reinstall. Okay. This is not as bad as it looks. I mean, it's bad, but it's not as bad as it looks. Gyroscope. Oh no! We lost the battery! Okay, that's unironically kind of gonna be difficult to come back from. For what it's worth, I am functionally dead. Combination of a few issues here. So one, I can't recharge my jetpack. Two, I don't really know where my base is. And three, my vehicle's kinda destroyed. Is there anything I can work with in here? The hydrogen tank is still intact, which means that... they don't have a hydrogen. I don't have a tank I can use on it, though. David Beauregard, welcome, Steven. I'm thinking maybe this way is more accurate. Look, the respawn pod will always be where it is. I need to get back to my base, otherwise I'm gonna end up losing some of my stuff.
Health critical.
Uh-oh. Now I'm just one poor bad jetpack related incident away from having a problem. This might be an issue. Also, I want to stress something. I don't care what any of you guys think. Oh, I think that's it. The shape is about right. we found... We have found my base. Now for the hard part. Hope that this works out. You know, if it doesn't, I'll figure it out. I guess I should focus on is fast tracking a what's it called? Am I going to be introduced to the Jewish and bisexual fairy today? I am not familiar. The good news is that we now should have functionally infinite power short. Maybe. Hopefully. Theoretically. There will be consequences.
Fuel low.
No, that's unlimited power. Totally different concept. Alright, so how much is this guy producing? A megawatt's a lot more than a kilowatt, right? Aqua's listening to more today again. I admit I need to pop back in on Aqua stuff. Got it. Basically, all we need now is just to power everything with ice. Cause it's a hydrogen engine! yeah, it does say fully charged in like 30 minutes, which... Yeah, not bad right there. Alright then, so now what I want to do. I need to focus on getting a better refinery in.
Energy low. Fuel critical.
So the scenario is somewhat bleak. Because we need medical supplies. And to make medical supplies, you need silver. And I don't have any silver. As you can imagine, there are some issues. Many of them involve the part where I may have made some mistakes. This is a terrible idea. Look guys, it's always the darkest before the dawn, okay? It'll get better. It'll get better. That thing's mine! I should really put a GPS tracker on my base.
Energy
Because I've got a
critical.
bit of a bad feeling that I'm probably not going to last much longer. Unless... Yeah, it's rolling. And I am indeed hating. Like, technically I got the supplies, but the real... Dude, it is still going. Dude, look at it still going! No such thing as friction. That thing is still going. I think it's slowing down now. May have come to a stop by now, but I don't know for sure about that one. not gonna pretend it isn't a bleak scenario we're in. But I also am no quitter. I'm probably gonna die pretty soon due to my electricity running out though.
No energy. Health low.
I gave it my best, guys.
Low health. Health critical.
Well, did what it did. Alright, what happened?
Objective.
We're just gonna go back to Triton. Honest question as to whether or not I want to actually go through all the trouble of getting to my body, because it is about 70 kilometers away, which is not gonna be fun to get to. That's funny. Never played a Souls game. Not a one. That one. I don't know, they just never interested me all that much. And that's kind of ironic for me being the kind of, sort of, but not really masochist that I am, but you know what? If we're doing this, we're doing this. Respawn pod is still intact. Part of me's just tempted to call it quits and just go to my main save. For what it's worth, I'm also a lot farther ahead on that one. I'm a masochist. Yeah, I never did a Souls game. So you'd think, seeing as how much I really enjoy the Etrian Odyssey games, it'd be, but yeah, no, it's just a little thing. Okay. I have officially lost control. I wonder what that is. Oh, we lost the wheel. That explains the handling issues. Okay, so I think... Is it left or right side? Left side, I think. I think it's short suspension, 3x3, left. You know what? We're just gonna do it this way. Also, my summer car is a Maso game. I've seen gameplay of that one. That one definitely looks like a masochism game. Cause okay. I think that we have officially lost the... Yeah, we lost it, okay. Okay. I think I'm done with the server. I'm gonna mess around instead of my main save. What's here? Was it this one, I think? Yeah, this one I've been working on. Honestly, this save has more interesting stuff on anyways, because I've kind of made it to space, but also not really. Because, you know, it's difficult. And I can't remember for the life of me what I was actually working on with this thing. Games in. Why would I ever play a game that's just like real life? You just played a game that's just, you know, having to fix Grandpa's weird Eastern European car. Okay, so... Some more... Okay, so... So the question then is, do I wanna... Do I wanna... Do I have a good... Okay, I remember what I was doing now. I wanted to make some modifications to the spaceship for, to give it slightly better range. So we're gonna switch the battery to auto. Turn on the thrusters. Alright then. And now for the terrible part that I don't want to have to deal with. I need to extend it. And I really don't want to extend it. Alright, so there's a small... Okay, so there's one small hydrogen tank. So what I'm thinking I should do is I should either add a medium storage, medium cargo. Which I don't know if I can make this look good at all. You know what? No, that's what the plating is for. Okay, ugh. Yeah, like either. So the idea here is that either I'm transporting ice or I'm just transporting hydrogen as is. I think ice is probably the better thing to do, though. I'm getting some bad feelings here. I'm getting some real bad feelings here. Okay, then. I don't think I should have to link any of these. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, this is actually surprisingly doable. Okay, This is gonna be fun. It's not gonna be fun. It's already fun. It's already fun. I'm looking forward to this. It's just me and this weird vehicle that I've created that has only brought me pain and suffering. Best part is, in the event of a crash, it's very likely that the first thing that goes will be the cargo container. This is already turning into just bad decision after bad decision. Ugh. Ugh. I hate it all so much. I need more steel plates. Okay, production. This has been my first attempt at a weaponized vehicle. It's not exactly what it was, but like, you know, because I've had to replace a couple of parts on it. Because, you know, I got in a bit of an accident a bit ago. Set the counter to 0. I killed another dog. Alright then. Okay, so... Ooh, don't let Razor know you called him a dog. Hates it when you do that. And that's why you should do it a lot, though. But you gotta remember to call him a good boy and offer him treats. No doubt he will be very pleased that I am just telling everybody what he enjoys. I made way too much there. I made way too many. Oh well. Yeah, and you know he does. He's just gonna, and I'll tell you not to say that, but he's just lying. Right, he's just lying. He's just playing hard to get. Those guys, by the way, are right. Earth-like planet is probably the easiest planet out of all of them. Okay, so I'm just gonna verify that it's all connected. It is connected. Good. 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 Okay, so thrusters. Alright, cool. Everything works. Good. Good. I have a very bad feeling, by the way, about the actual capacity into space still. Oh, 100%, 100%, 100%. I promise, I promise, I promise. Yeah, he's like Farsight, you know? Yeah, he'll insist that he cannot be melted, but he wants to be melted. This thing a bit of a weird turn. I apologize. Look, I'm just over here trying to make this... Oh god, you can tell! It doesn't look authentic at all, you can tell! You can tell. Okay, we can reach car. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, so. Yes, it is a brick. I make bricks. That's what I do. That's what I do. I make bricks. Alright, I make very fine Soviet era vehicles. I can't make anything that doesn't look like it was made in the Soviet Union. That's my greatest weakness in any kind of crafting game. I am not doing a crash test on this. It will be forced to crash at some point, but... I ain't testing nothing on this thing, though.
Low health.
It appears, guys, there may be space for that second hydrogen container. yeah. Kinda. Look, we're doing upgrades! Upgrades, people! It's upgrades! Alright. It's gonna look incredible. It's gonna look. Alright, it's gonna look. Alright, it's gonna look. It's gonna look. I have no clue if this thing can even go to space anymore. Like, the V1, of course, could make it to space, obviously. That thing made it. We got the space base. The space base has received some modifications as well. Don't let you discuss too much on that one. It's just how it is. Right, there we go. There we go. Just boom, even more.
Fuel low.
More hydrogen. I could probably fit another hydrogen thing in here, but I don't think I want to do
Fuel
that.
critical.
Anyways. Itay. My main concern is that the main booster might not be enough anymore. And if that's the case, that could be a problem. I've got some potential concerns. At this point, we're just trying to, you know, improve the. I might have to just shave off some of the armor after a bit. I don't know. We'll figure that out as we attempt to get this thing space-worthy. You know what? It's not supposed to be pretty. What's the point here? Why am I doing all this? Right, if God wanted it to be pretty, he wouldn't have given it a nose like that. I do, however, need to go and retrieve some junk from the ice lake. We're just managing. Because I need to make sure that there's enough cargo, that there's not too many issues. Like that it's not a massive waste to go this far up in the space. Oh, for those who are curious about what's up with this current vehicle here, so I was using this as a, basically like a tow truck. In case you're wondering, yes, it does work. Over. Damage control! Actually, apparently silicon is, weaker than steel. Status report! Surprisingly well put together. Alright, let's get it flipped up. Gyroscope. This is not ideal. I have an idea here. I have an idea. Okay, hold on. So. Ah, frick. One of the cargo containers broke. Okay, whatever. Okay. Gyroscope? So last year. Instead, we'll... I'm gonna end up breaking the darn thing. Actually, I think I might already have. Oh dear. Come on. Alright! We managed it! Well, it took like 100 minutes, but you know. Is there anything I can do here? We need computers. Do we have computers? We do not have computers. Frick! Frick! I'm messing up again! I'm messing up again!
Inventory full.
This happens every time. No, we lost the headlight. Now we're gonna get arrested.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I hear the sound of the police car outside. That's the sound of somebody getting got. No, the neon lights are 100% required!
Inventory full.
If there's no neon lights, is it even like a proper vehicle? Like, seriously. Didn't want to talk about the headlight.
Inventory full.
Look, all you have to do is just be like, he was a maniac, officer! And then the officer, you know, like, you know, because they do what the officer generally does, and he, like, you know, breaks the other one, the other headlight, just to be like, you know. Oh no! Looks like you're not looks like this isn't street legal at all. It's awful. It's awful. Can't go back for this. That this will work though. enough, that does mean that I'm gonna have like a lot more complications getting up into space. One thing this game has taught me though is that the logistics of going to space are extremely difficult. I hate it. I hate that that's the truth. Because the truth is always lame. The wiring on this thing is awful. Just awful. I don't think I can possibly stress just how terrible the wiring on that thing is. Most people would be right to be concerned. So do I want to add an extra parachute hatch, or should I just leave the one here? And we'll just call it okay, and we'll just pretend it's fine. Should probably add additional landing gears. Because after all, the current landing gear setup is a little iffy. Kerbal Space Program. You can conquer space. Space engineers. Death would be a mercy to you, and today isn't your lucky day. This game is not merciful at all. No. It doesn't know the concept of it. Ugh. Got the small cargo container, small hydrogen tanks. Alright, how's everything looking in here? Alright, so both tanks are full. 15,000 liters. And we've nearly doubled our weight. which may cause problems. This is a problem. Alrighty, whoa! Alright then! It's time for the... Oh god, this is... Nope, I'm gonna take the responsible move. I'm making a second parachute hatch, or a third one. Darn wolves. Oh, welcome back to the hostel. For what it's worth, I'd need to lie down for a good while. It's just been this constant stomachache almost. I'd see a doctor about it, but can't afford that right now. It is what it is. If it hasn't killed me yet, though, I'm not gonna be too worried. Anyways, so alright, let's just check battery status. Alright, stored power. Alright then, alright. Parachute hatches are all full and ready for deployment. They are not ready for deployment because I still need to get the other two ready. Alright, that should hopefully be enough. Is there anything else? Gyroscope is good, antenna is good. I think we are ready to make a very bad decision. Thrusters on, verify all thrusters are on. Horrible miscalculation. Alright, stripping armor. 160. I can't afford that. I'm just kind of at that stage of, you know, I'm probably gonna die. It's probably gonna be my fault, and it's I don't care anymore. No, I'll marry life in the short run. Oh, this is getting messy. Oh. At this point, we're just praying that it works out in the end. Right, I did not want to have to pull this out. Alright, let's hope I can figure out how to make this work then. Okay, so... This has not been off to the best start. Alexios, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How's the stream? Alright, we got this stupid thing undone. Good. Good, so... Bring the yellow closer. Alright, and then we... Yeah, we're not close enough. Jeez, let me go for hinge 2. We got it hooked. We got it hooked. Let's see here. And then we... break the laws of physics and oh my god! Frick! Oh, that didn't sound good. I can live with this. I can live with this. I can live with this. It really does have a tendency to turn into a, you know, why do I even bother with this still? Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. This has not been worth... Oh. I don't even know what to do. Do not know what to do right now. Thank you, Alexios. I am in mourning right now. I just... I just don't even... At least a little bit cathartic. Now that was a crash out. Okay, that one was a crash out. It was very deliberate. I'm pretty sure like everybody knew what I was doing, and then yeah. It's probably at least somewhat obvious when I started reaching for the high explosives. Ugh. Starting from scratch! Man, the regret's kind of setting in now, because there was a lot of very expensive stuff on that. Oh well. What's done is done. Okay, where's that darn rotor? Alright then. So, yeah. We're starting over. Is that a good thing? Some would argue it isn't. I'm inclined to argue it's probably for the better. I haven't had this too long at this point. I've been trying to get that freaking weird Eastern European piece of garbage to just work, and it's refused to work. You know what? Maybe we'll have this one actually have an interior to it. Alright, we'll let this actually be something for once. Sometimes you just gotta go all boo glue on them. At least this works. Please, God, let this one work. See? I can make things that actually work. It's just not something I'm good at doing. Is it still intact? What? You got flooding where you are, Cohen? I'm sorry. That sucks. No worries, Lexios. Oh god, the description of hardtack is incredible. A solid biscuit with a ridiculously long shelf life, nearly indestructible, nutritionally minimal, and famously unpleasant. Best consumed with water, teeth, and low expectations. Pretty much every description of hardtack I've ever heard. Sounds like my cooking. Yeah, cooking. Yeah, I mean... Well, that just weirdly manages to work. Are you telling me the landing gear works without even... That is wild right there. Okay, so... Because I would never graduate to do something as basic as basic white boy as MMA. That is weirdly common, isn't it, though? Basic white boys. Did we ever get that Mark Zuckerberg versus Elon Musk fight? I'm still waiting. Now my best guess is somebody told Elon it probably wouldn't be the best idea, because, you know, apparently Mark actually has a black belt. I think it's like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, which is, I'm pretty sure, also one of the really lame ones. You know, it's the, oh, daring today, aren't we? It's not wrong though. It's not wrong though. A lot of white boys are known to do stuff like that for some reason. Alright, I'm still trying to figure out how I want this to look. No, honestly, there's pretty good odds it's gonna end up coming out just not very good. Okay, so... It's because Brazil is not a real place, Gibson. Remember, the world is only America. Everywhere else is secondary. I don't make the rules. So now I'm trying to figure out what my plan is with this thing. Like, do I just want to, like, make this a more solid brick? Or do I want to, like... I mean, obviously it's going to be a solid brick. That's my aesthetic right there. Right? It's brick core. That's my aesthetic. It has a special move, the kidnapping holds. Alright, so what just happened?
Your health is low.
I didn't see what happened there.
Energy low.
I lost all my buffs. No, for some reason my hydraulic press just suddenly started going the wrong direction. Uh-oh. Okay, alright, okay. So you know what? You know what? I'm gonna make it even wider. We're gonna need more iron. It's also part of the reason why it was probably a bad call on my part to go and destroy as much of just kind of the high key just nuke the previous spaceship I was using. Because now my options are a little bit more limited than they were. It was born from vengeance. It's vengeance, guys. It's vengeance. I had no clue about the history of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. All I know is a lot of billionaires like to get into it because it makes them feel vaguely human, I guess. Martial arts is just millennial golf. Wait, no. It's more like Gen X. It's more like Gen X. I apologize.
Inventory full.
Oh no! They added also very funny snarky sidekick companion. Oh no! Is Metroid Prime 4 gonna suck? It sounds like Metroid Prime 4 is gonna suck.
Full.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You can't wait this long for our game to come out and then actually have it meet expectations. Name me one game that you waited over 10 years for that actually met expectations in the end.
Inventory
Like,
full.
even GTA 6, everyone's looking at it like, yeah, it's probably gonna suck. Ugh.
Inventory full.
Like, I'm sorry, it's just the truth though. I can't think of a single, I can't think of... And I'm in a level with you guys. I don't think it can be salvaged. Like, I think they know. They know. They're in too deep. They are at the stage where, like, they have to basically do damage control. Where they're kind of, they're looking at some of the rumors. They're like, oh no, people don't seem to like what we're planning on doing.
Inventory full.
And one thing I hate about the modern games industry is how everything... They take so long to release anything. Because nobody actually wants to release anything because it's more profitable to just live off of one product than it is to actually release anything new.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That's not allowed. The player isn't allowed to experience conflict in a meaningful capacity. Because if the player is given the opportunity to feel anything, then they're just... It's gonna end up being bad vibes. And we don't want bad vibes in this household.
Inventory full.
Oh, and there's another detail to remember. The vast majority of your favorite game developers are not the same people that they once were. Like, everybody will sit down and be like, oh, Obsidian! Obsidian is dead. Obsidian has been dead for years now. The people that made Obsidian great are long gone. That'd be like if freaking Activision started releasing games under the Troika name. Yeah, sure. It's Troika. They own Troika. Doesn't change the fact that it
Inventory full.
everybody involved doesn't exist anymore. I'm even willing to argue that even in the cases where, like, you know, they drag the original creators out of the woodworks to be like, you know, hey, look, we got the original guy to work on this. I'm even inclined to argue that even then, they're not even the same person they used to be back in the day. It's not even the Timmy, the guy who makes the underwear, is even there anymore. He left a long time ago as well. It's literally a completely different team, completely different people. None of the original names are there anymore. Ugh. Let me tell you, nothing in this world worse than the black void under the skirt. In my opinion, that's how you can tell that someone does that someone does not fear God right there. In my opinion, that is one of the absolute worst things ever. You know what? That's actually something that I gotta say. You can say whatever you want about Fortnite. They have never done the Black Void. Now, underwear? Debatable. There are no panty shots in Fortnite. But at least they put something under the skirts, typically. And even then, if it is the same people. Dude, do you know how much goes on in a person's life? Like how different a person is year to year. From a philosophical perspective, even then, it's debatable if it's even the same person then. Get a panty shot if you don't wear them. Oh no. That's just dangerous. That's just dangerous. When you realize just how easily everything kind of just collapsed after a while. But yeah, all the people are gone at this point. Saddest thing though is when you realize that a lot of the original creators for the Pokemon games are still there though. It's just, I can't imagine that the people at Game Freak are generally satisfied with it. So But I want to make it bigger and... Yeah, I guess I should. Look, guys, we're just vibe building right now, okay? We're just, you know, we're just kind of rolling with it, hoping it comes out okay, and it probably won't. Such a dramatic death. Long story, but for short, Moses' family of Judo the Gracie and the youngest and weakest brother was extremely bullied the son when he went to the roots of Judo to learn jujitsu for revenge. Wild stuff. Did it feature a really epic training arc that lasted at least 2 seasons? And honestly, people started getting really tired of how long it was lasting because, you know, it's kind of just started turning into a, this is obviously filler situation, but the author knew. The author knew this had to be said. I think the biggest issue though with Pokemon nowadays is just how much I'm pretty sure it's mostly Nintendo demanding too much of them though. Even in space, there's still ramen. Oh no! Guys, we can make curry! How terrible. Always let yourself be distracted from the fact that I have a bit of a tendency to kill dogs. So that's what the HMB hires are for. I guess so, guys. I guess so. got it back in just a minute. I'm back. Sorry about that. Judo is the first stage, incomplete art. Jujutsu is the second stage, also incomplete by itself. Judo is to put the opponent on the ground. Jujutsu is start on the ground for that reason. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I think I know roughly what I want to do with this. Maybe. Maybe I know what I want to do with this. This isn't getting done tonight. Too big. So So we've got here is kind of, I guess, what I want. I guess I'm gonna make the baseline of it. I don't know for sure I'm gonna do this. Okay, so I'm gonna figure out how I want to control this. No, we could go for the bridge hill. Oh, could I not do that for small vehicles? Ah, shame. Oh well. Oh, okay. So it looks like most of the things are an option.
Energy critical.
This one's definitely got the space trucker aesthetic to it. Oh, this is the closest thing to a 1x1 we've gone here, though. Or no, it's 2x2. Or 2x3, whatever. It doesn't really matter too much. Because in the end, I just gotta use... We're gonna be spending a lot of time in the cockpit. I need to ask Rage to train me in his Jewish arts. You know, if it's gonna be on the front anyways, I may as well just go with one of the, because it looks like finding one that's, like, smaller than that is gonna be difficult.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
so... You can believe Rage's Jujutsu starts with someone on the ground. Possibly. Most likely. He does seem like that kind of guy. Ugh. So I think that may not be a bad call right there. Elevated position, in line with everything else, nothing too crazy. Jason, welcome back. Alright, then we gotta re-add all this. So it was Dax's fault they aren't what? No, this is just a point of reference to figure out where I'm putting everything. Okay, so on the bottom I'm thinking maybe 4 thrusters. Six. Who doesn't help that I don't have any areas indoors. Well, that's on me, I suppose. Yeah, but like what I'm trying to do right now is I'm just trying to visualize what I think this should be. It's a process. Very slow, painful process.
Energy low.
Alright, and then at some point we will get the other stuff sorted, but for now it's just, you know, like landing gears and what have you, but... Right then, yeah. I don't think that's how I'm gonna have the side thrusters. Do I want to have multiple sets of side thrusters, or do I just want to go for... For what it's worth, I do think that having two sets would kind of go a little bit harder. That is just my position. That is just my opinion, though. The hardest part of this is also going to be the hydrogen. Because they're going to need a lot of hydrogen for this. May need to do more than one O2 generator, honestly. No, 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 no. But I think I'll build around it. Okay, so hydrogen tank. We're just gonna do a full-size hydrogen tank in here. Alright, it's going to be given a central position so that it has access to most of the areas where it's needed. And we're just going to pray to the good Lord above, that's enough. And I think I might be a bit in over my head with this one. I'm very in over my head on this one. What else? So I'm also gonna want to get a large cargo thing. But we'll go for medium because I feel like large is just way too. You know, large isn't much worse than the regular sized hydrogen container is. I think I'll still go for medium. Because I think large might be overkill. And just a little overkill. There's still some concerns though with this. Mainly just the fact that this isn't a remotely aerodynamic design, which, while not necessary in space, this is supposed to be kind of a means to get something from a regular atmosphere to space, so it needs to be capable of breaking the Earth's gravity. Relaxing though sometimes. Just building stuff. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't work. Honestly, past being space games, I don't really see too many similarities between the two. I feel like they both kind of cater to different styles of autism. Alright, so how do I want to go about this side of things? We have space for most of the amenities and what have you, so I'm not too worried about those, but I am a little bit nervous about getting the hydrogen oxygen generator set up. else in here? Lot of hydrogen thrusters. I'm gonna have to have the O2H2 generator to be off center. Because if it's not off center, it's gonna cause issues for the overall build, and I can't have that otherwise. Parts of that weren't necessary. And yet here we are all the same. I'm really bad at keeping myself fed in games as much as I am in real life. I need to work on that more. It's just one of those things I never got used to, you know? Kinda feels like I'm still playing Minecraft. Yeah, just with a little bit more autism. For what it's worth, this game is not far off from me playing Minecraft with the Create mod. Alright, so I think rather than going for the small battery, we're gonna go for the full size. And I don't know if I have enough space for a full size battery.
Full.
Suppose that, jokes aside, I could just, you know, move the hydrogen tank. Not like it matters too much if it's off to the back over here. The difference is negligible due to the placement not really changing too much. You kind of just route the stuff through the other sections of the thing. I'm not too worried. Going to the cargo. Oh, wait, hold on. We could have 2 cargo crates. And then if we handle this just right.
Fuel low.
Okay, and then wait, hold on. And there you go! And there you go, the O2H2 generator will go right in there and then...
Energy low.
That should work just fine there. It is all coming together, guys. It's looking good. It's looking good. Can also afford to fit the battery in here. This design is still pretty compact, all things considered, though. Stupid wolves, they ruin my flow state. At the very least, they can see where it's all gonna go. It's making sense until it doesn't. Ah, I apologize, Farmer Jack. I did not realize I should have put an epilepsy warning on this stream. Once again, I have neglected to do my due diligence. Have you considered, like, maybe getting better eyes? Alright, let's see here. Hydrogen tank. Okay, so the battery, what's it sitting on right now? Alright, so 300 something kilowatts. That should last a good while. Alright then, so... Still gotta be mindful of the... overall structure we're going for, so... We're just gonna get some more light armor blocks. And listen, a fair bit of this design isn't complete yet. We still got a ways to go before it's done. I don't know why I had like 60 something motors. I don't even need motors for much. Motors are kind of a whatever material. Then. Now this is far from complete as well, so I'm not too nervous.
Fuel low.
Like I said, we're just kind of going for the basics. Actually, I should probably just go on ahead, finish everything off. Figure out where I want to put the top thrusters.
Fuel critical.
And let's face it, top thrusters should probably go... That actually is a very good question. Where did the top thrusters should go? I guess it'd make the most sense to put them over here. But that's also not all of them, though. Later on, so how are we getting the energy over there? Yeah, I kinda got nothing there. Also should probably have the O2H2 thing also go into the vent into the cabin as well so that we have oxygen. This may not be perfect. I know. Shocker. I still find it funny how ridiculously small the small cargo containers are on small vehicles. Like it's almost uselessly small. The brick of science. That's gonna be the name of this fine vessel. This vessel that shall take us to the heavens. Okay, this gives me enough access, I think. right, let's get the conveyor belt. Ugh. I don't recognize some of these. I should probably take a look and see if maybe there's a conveyor variant that actually does have all sides on it. Because I've been wanting one that does actually work with all sides. I have no clue.
Energy low.
There's a process here. It's just not as ideal as you'd like it to be. I also can tell very easily that this is gonna turn into one of those situations where it's like I'm gonna spend forever just trying to figure out how to wire the darn thing. Oh! Help! I'm stuck! Ah!
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
The Schrodinger box? Oh no. Okay, so start by focusing on the bottom thrusters, because I know for a fact those are going to be the most annoying ones to deal with. Ooh. there's gonna be a lot of wiring involved here. I can already tell there's gonna be a lot involved. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What? There's gonna be so many thrusters. And we're gonna run through all of our iron. Wait, never mind. Hold on. Once again, I have proven iron is an infinite resource. It is, Gibson. It is. Our suffering is proof that we lived. And some would say it's not a life worth living. Just as we look upon those from the past and say that theirs weren't. But the truth is, we still want to keep going regardless. It's all about seeing the end of it all, you know? Being able to just say, you know, I pushed through. I made it. Even if I didn't. How likely are you to run into other people? Well, seeing as I am currently playing on an offline it's not happening. I was playing on the server earlier, but then I decided to switch to my main save because I was just getting tired of some of the issues there, and I figured it would probably just be more interesting if I did a save where I was kind of past all the annoying stuff. At least past all the main resource scarcity. It has just dawned upon me. That I really didn't think this part through. Razor! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Hold on. I'm sorry, we're engaging with supreme autism. I'm not really sorry, though. I'm never really sorry. I just want to build spaceships. Celebrating joining Lucky Ian. Yeah, it's definitely worth celebrating. I'm not really good at celebrating anything, honestly. am very fun at parties. Don't tell me I need to actually craft more of these. God. Unironically, you need to craft more hydrogen thrusters. Yeah, this could work, so we'll go like that. And then that. And then that. And that. And there you go! Main connection is made! Then we can kind of just go from there. Wait, unless... Yeah. I admit, I tend to not really know too much about what I should do with these things. It definitely is really cool that we're in now. I just hope it doesn't, you know... Actually, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying words. Okay, where are the middle goods? What? Need more steel tubes. It's coming together though. It's coming together. You can kind of see, like, you know, it's a skeleton right now. But you can see where one day it'll be a real ship. And it'll take us to space. It's going pretty well though. I'm liking how it's coming together. Honestly, half of the fun, in my opinion, really does kind of just come to when you're just wiring things up and you're kind of seeing it just sort of come together afterwards. Because that part almost universally is the last thing you see.
Energy low.
Where did I put this part of it though? Need one more metal grid. And then it will be complete. Well, at least the dust replacements. As complete as it can be. Alright then! Now I just make a ton of conveyors. Might have gone a little overboard on the number that I decided to make there, but honestly, better to do too much than too little. Besides, I can always disassemble it if I need to. Alright, I can at least use all these interior plates to get the skeleton pulled together. And then I'm remembering that I also do have to get some parts of this sorted as well. Alright, so I think I can actually just leave these just
Energy
straight.
critical.
Alright then. So now I gotta...
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Frick.
Inventory full.
It'll all get fixed in a bit. I just need to make sure I got all of this sorted first.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So let me go for the hydrogen thruster.
No energy.
I tell ya, always some issue going on. With how long production can take sometime with the assembler, it's, trust me, it's sometimes you just gotta.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Alright, they're all installed. Now we just gotta get all the wires put back together. And it's dawning on me just how much I am investing in all of this. Oh my god. I'm waiting for like one of these to just look horribly, horribly wrong when I get to it. Ah, there's one. There's one. You know what? That was from a different design philosophy. Came at a very bad time.
Health low.
might have permitted survivors if they came after I was done crashing out. Instead, they chose the more dangerous option.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
This shouldn't... Yeah. There's like this part of me that's just like, oh god, is that gonna make the whole thing fall if it goes there? Thankfully it didn't, but still. Okay, so, pros. This is beautifully put together. This is beautiful. I love this. Cons! This is an enormous vulnerability right here. Just dropping that note. Oh, wait, you know what? No, we actually did need the tea. We actually did need the tea, and then we go for... And then, where do I want to have these? Do I want these to just be like, you know, front and center, like over here? Or do I want to like do like more of a...
Energy low.
I have no clue. For what it's worth, the forward boosters are rarely used. Or at least I don't really put too much faith in them. They're almost universally going to be weaker than all the other ones, so it doesn't matter that much. It's gonna be outside. If these are gonna be like exposed to the outside sections, then I don't want them. I don't want to take any chances with the durability then. Did I do anything to celebrate? I don't know. I mean, I haven't really done anything myself, mostly just because I'm gonna be honest. I've been kind of busy, and in general, I pressed the wrong button. Alright, so, O2H2 generator is connected to the main system. Or it's connected to the hydrogen tank. Can I fit an O2 tank in here? Or just a small O2? Let's see here.
Energy critical.
Easily. Easily. You know what? We're gonna get an oxygen tank in here. Because as easy as it is to just kind of want to ignore it. It's something that's probably for the best if I do actually get it. So then I'll go for that one. Get that rolling. Oh no! I've run out of one of the many materials needed to create these. It's getting serious now. Okay, 7. Guys, we're getting really close. It's almost done. I'm half expecting this to go horribly wrong when I do finally get this done too. I think that's kind of the best part of it, though, in a way. Oh no. Also, bear in mind, it's a good thing when it's showing up as red, because that just means that it's connected but unpowered. Alright,
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I think that's all of it. This is it, guys. I think they're connected. Oh wait, I forgot another thing I need to connect to.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Also, this is gonna go great. Don't you be a naysayer. It's gonna be perfect. Okay, we're gonna take off. Over. Don't want those to build up too quickly after all. Let's see here, what else? So this also means we should have access to all the cargo containers. Yeah. So we have access to the cargo containers. This is good. This is very good. I installed this thing wrong. Hold on just a second. Sorry about that. Okay, so this is a problem. Not unfixable, but certainly is something I'm gonna have to account for. Thank you, Razor. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Actually, this is significantly more convenient. Yeah, wait, we can just do something. We'll just cut this entire section off. Then we'll... move the oxygen tank. it was not supposed to face that direction. You see, sometimes in life we make mistakes. Alright, we're also going to get a connector on this thing so that it can... So I don't have to fully replace the battery every time something happens. Alright, so... Thrusters. Oh. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Granted, the cargo containers aren't full yet, but that's good. Okay, let's see here. How's the hydrogen tank looking? 500,000 liters. In other words, a lot more than the old hydrogen tanks had. Alright then. This is progress. This is a lot of progress. I forgot to put a gyroscope on it, by the way. Ah, it's a little flying saucer. It's adorable. I found an engineer plushie. I don't really see those very often. There's just something about taking a grinder to something. I don't know why. It really makes me feel good for some reason. Perhaps in a past life, I was one of those people that lives in California. One of those, do you have any need for a fine catalytic converter? the small steel tubes I missed out on. Every time. Alright, so I think that's the bare minimum right there. Then. And then it just sort of works. Perfection. Alright, and then, okay, so then we switch. We go over here. Where's the battery? Oh, God! Okay, well, it's not gonna let me know which battery switch there, so we're just gonna set it to recharge mode. And we're just gonna pray for the best. And, yeah. So that's that then. So now all we're gonna need is just a metric ton of ice. And we might be able to take this guy to space. Maybe. In theory. Alright then. It needs a name though. But it's worth Pharma Jack. I don't know if I'm gonna go all out and go to space because it is pretty late on my end as well. I do have work tomorrow morning. Man, I'm bad at keeping up with Rumble. I'm sorry, guys. I only just now noticed it popped up. I need to see if there's an option for that. I'll name it the box of science. Space engineers has also taught me is just how catastrophic a crash landing actually is when you think about it. salvage operation afterwards, you know? It's very unrealistic to even presume that you could even get the thing running again half the time.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Once again, the bad things that I say have come to bite me. Can't say I'm too surprised though. I'm just doing what I do. To the list of things that I also need to add here, parachute hatches. Those are a soft requirement. We'll go for 3 of them. You know what, we'll do 4. You gotta remember though, the parachute hatch is never explicitly to be used. It's more so something that we have as in case I'm dumb and forget to refuel the ship, which happens a little bit too often. Or really just more of a, I just really want to get the ship on the ground. And I didn't really think about the consequences of what would happen if I tried to get the ship on the ground. I make a lot of mistakes in this game. The mistakes, however, are kind of where the charm comes in. Pretty much. Hope work hasn't been treating you too bad, Diablo. I don't really know for sure if I'm gonna try flying this at any point tonight because of the, well, I still need to gather up all the resources for it. There's a lot that goes into that. thing of this one. Like, I think half the fun with this game really is just when you do something profoundly stupid. Like, you didn't really think something through very well, and then just, you know, you're kind of just left like, oh. Yeah, there's just, you know, in hindsight. Did some dumb things, but escalated to Boston enough to fix it. Ah, that's good to hear. I really shouldn't read chat while I'm driving. Oh, now you want me to drink and drive, Lindier? Now you're just over here, you know, the making... I should play this game drunk sometime. Unironically, I should probably try playing this game drunk sometime. I should play this game drunk sometime. I think that would be an incredible just experience in hindsight. Okay.
Inventory full.
See, like hindsight, you could have not picked up that slice of beef and blew it off before putting it in your sandwich, but you did. Now hindsight. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I really should have checked this before I ended up putting everything in. Oh well.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
There are no traffic laws in space. I mean, I watched the prequels. You saw that one
Inventory
chase
full.
scene? Like, there's no way anybody was like, you know, legally driving in that case.
Inventory full.
Do Jedi need to get their driver's license? These are the important questions we must ask ourselves. Alright then.
Inventory full.
Besides, I think that you even less so need a license when you made the vehicle yourself. And granted, some might argue this is technically the original Respawn pod, but heavily modified. I'm inclined to argue I basically made it myself. Honestly, the only thing that's still there is really just the cockpit. Everything else is a real Ship of Theseus situation. There was one mod I saw where a person basically added randomly generating McDonald's structures to the game. It was an incredible concept. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This game looks like what you wanted No Man's Sky to be, but it wasn't. I appreciate what No Man's Sky is. It's very ironic that this game did come out before No Man's Sky, though. Then again, for what it's worth, this game also is kind of more of a tism game. So it is a lot less likely to strike that chord with most people, I feel like. No? I could have sworn. I thought this game's like 2013 or something. I could be horribly wrong. Oh well, wouldn't be the first time I was wrong. Did you see, guys? Unlike some people, I'm actually willing to admit when I'm wrong. I don't like admitting when I'm wrong. Yeah, like, I don't know where. I don't really know where. I can't really remember specifically where. It's just like, I kind of remember this game being really old. It's so old, in fact, that they're working on making a sequel right now. But that's about 2 years out. It's in early access, though. You gotta know when people say you got one guide. I'm that one guy. Oh. Oh no. is also a possibility. Though I don't know for sure if this game would have had a Steam beta. Either way, my understanding though is that this game didn't originally have planets when it first came out, so... And that's kind of its own area. If you want to sit down and argue a bunch of semantics, that's probably one of the things No Man's Sky is most famous for. If we're being honest. You know what? This game is significantly more NASA punk than Starfield. There's something that this game definitely has. This game came out before Starfield. It's jank, but it's fun jank. I've enjoyed it so far. Sometimes things refuse to work properly. Oh, also you can just you can just add all the DACA you want to your vehicles if you want. So, you know, there's another aspect that I'm just, you know, gonna throw down there as like, you know, that's definitely worth it on its own. That is one thing that I will admit was always kind of a bit underwhelming about No Man's Sky. Combat just always felt a little bit honestly. Actually, I should probably keep all those exactly. So, you know, another thing on the list of reasons why Todd will probably not make it to the end of this decade. Todd's just over here like, I was supposed to be the Elder Scrolls guy. I was supposed to be the Fallout guy. I was supposed to be the space game guy. I can't do any of them right. What am I? For me, the gameplay loop of No Man's Sky is too samey. For me, I preferred it when it was just a glorified walking simulator, nothing more. You know, and then like all the ghosts of the people that made all of the much better games than he made, will all just like come together and they'll just be like, you know, a dead guy, and then, you know, and then like, you know, and then it dramatically cuts to like, you know, to the closet. envision Todd kind of just crashing out really hard one day. I don't know why, he just seems like the kind of guy who would. Have I thought of trying to play Star Sector? Not from the... Wait. I don't know. Not familiar. I think we've established that I have a lot of a wide variety of tisms. I am capable of expressing many forms of tism. Also, hi, Moto Card Swarm. I'm not gonna be here much longer. I'm just finishing off, Oh wait, no, it was the Brick of Science! That's the name. That's the name. That's the... Hold on. I need to... The Brick of Science. It's almost midnight on my end. There's that part of me, however, that is tempted. Well, if I'm gonna do anything like that, I should probably make sure I get this thing properly configured for everything first. You know what? Let's see. Remember, warmth is a prelude. Because eventually it's gonna happen. Alright, it's gonna start getting cold again. Alright. Engines on. I forgot about that deal. Recharge on off. Okay, wait, and now I gotta go through. Get the parachute hatches. I'll put into a group so I can turn them on and off as needed. goes. Pretty much. Remember, guys, entropy wins. Entropy always wins. Is that the runner? Anyways, somewhere. Alright, oh, right, need to verify everything's good. It's a good thing I made it a point to verify the integrity of all ship systems before I decided to commit to this. Because that could have been a mess. Also... should probably put a landing gear in here. Because in a worst case scenario, the landing gear actually makes a very effective option for breaking a very nasty fall. Don't ask me how I know this. That's right. We're checking all systems. Doing a pre-flight check. Alright, we're gonna make sure this thing will fly before it's even in the air. It's gonna be great. And no one will be able to deny my genius. Alright then. Battery on. Alright then. Release park. after about 6,000 meters, that's about when we reach the point where where we actually start to escape the planet's gravity. Give me a bit of a crapshoot though as to whether or not we actually can, because well, let's just say cargo and all that tends to cause a bit of an issue. Uvik! Killed this entire attempt. Just giving everyone that, FYI there. Out of the planet's gravity, or at least the gravity is lowering, so this should reduce the overall amount of hydrogen necessary to maintain propulsion. Also, not technically an astronaut until we get past the... until we get to at least 0.5% gravity. 0.05% gravity, because... or 0.05 gravity, because... It's very difficult to reach that stage. Now you can join those freak parties at NASA to see on by 11. It's always nice when Nichan is keeping an eye out. But supportive all the same. Take a while though to get up into space. make sure I keep up speed somewhat. It's not gonna be consistent. But yeah, we've reached 0.20 Gs. So, not much gravity here. Didn't bring nearly as much supplies as I probably should have, though. That O2H2 generator is still rolling. But don't worry, we're going to the space. Honestly, the fact that I can get this much cargo off of the planet, though, is a pretty nice thing there. But it's honest work. It's in a basin in the cockpit before it gets at 0 Gs. It must be very hard to have a tobacco problem in 0 G. And this is it. This is the elusive space base. Now you can say a lot about this base, and a lot can be said about it. I'm very proud of this particular thing right here. It follows the sun. I think it's cool at least. How much is this game? It's about $30, I think. It's not that bad on the costs. You could definitely do a lot worse. Alright, yeah, this is a regular assembler. It's a basic refiner, but that's just because, you know. It is not Steam Deck verified, so no guarantees there. This game is pretty beefy. Yeah, guys, space! Space base! Space base! Space! Space! I just recently got into it. Look at y'all, welcome, let's even. Well, I'd say that is probably the absolute best outcome right there for this. Anyways, I figured this would probably make the most sense to, we're just gonna call it. We're gonna call it soon. I'd like to land at the main area though first, because, you know, I don't want to end up having too many issues. I still need to make adjustments to this. I just realized it's got like little bunny ears for some reason. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's the brick of science. This part always takes the longest. Mostly because everything caps out at 100 meters a second, so... After a while, you just kind of stop getting faster. No, this is Earth. Or Earth-like, as the game says. I was playing Triton earlier, but then... I got frustrated after I died too much. I decided to switch to my main save. I did what I could. Nah, food is for the weak. Takes a really long time for that O2H2 generator to work though. But you see, Diablo, every time I try to eat, I start getting a really bad stomachache. I should probably see a doctor about that one, but it's kind of... niche. Also, I kind of ended up building my safe space in an area that's like kind of awkward for where everything else is. Like it's like 200. It's like 2 kilometers out from where the main. From where my initial starter base is. So I mean, they kind of have to take a really weird and specific direction for it. I am pretty new. I've been playing for a few weeks, but this is my first attempt at building something kind of big. Then again, even the smaller ship was also a brick. I picked up a couple of things though. I generally try to avoid looking on wikis and stuff like that though. I just felt like cheating to me. And this is gone. Oh, I agree. No, don't worry. Don't worry, I have plenty of hydrogen. And I also have the parachutes ready in a worst case scenario. You missed it earlier. I had a pretty nasty crash out with my previous ship because I was the thing crashed one too many times. Actually, I'm just gonna make a quick blueprint of the brick of science just in case. You never know after all. Yeah, it's hard to tell for sure if it's a physiological or a psychological response. I could believe either one. Over. I had to make it. I had to make a call. I had to make the call. 4 shoots rather than just 1. I don't mind you bringing up ideas. I had some apples earlier today, and honestly, I didn't really notice anything too different in comparison. Huh? Oh, forgot to turn the dampeners on. Wow, I have no depth perception. Then takes like an hour for me to get the thing done, but still. I'll keep those in mind. I appreciate the suggestions. Alright, well that was a successful first voyage. Some might even say very successful. The machine is never the problem in this case. It's always human error. The chutes had to be deployed, which is kind of a loss, but whatever. Yeah, tomorrow's... Ugh, I'll be honest, I haven't been having just good weeks in general lately. Alright then, I think that's as good a place to call it as anywhere else would be. I was thinking maybe I would modify the Book of Science to make it a little bit less, bricky. But then I realized that if I do that, then suddenly the name ends up losing a lot of its meaning. That's the hard part. At any rate. I guess with that I should probably call it a night though. Let's take a look at who I have on my raid options tonight. Hold on, I need to talk tonight. Where am I gonna go? I think it should work on both YouTube and Twitch. Depends. Sometimes it's not how it is. Anyways, I'll be back on Monday. I think that's all I can say right now. I'll be back on Monday with more Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Oh, thank you for hydrate. Yeah, that's all. That's, I think, all. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. So, good night.